Right. Okay. Right. Good morning. Good morning. It's the 26th of April, 2025, and my name's Cinder. Every week I play games that are released that week. Today we're on part 5 of Jade Empire. Yeah. Just gonna be doing more of that. Now, I did do some stuff offline, but I'll get into that when we actually play. Let's do our game though first. I'm sure I've seen this, but kind of looks like that Rust logo again. So no, that's Survivors. 7 Days to Die. It is 7 Days to Die. Okay, it's got to be one of those. Happened to be that one. Perfect. Oh, this is like a Mario Tennis, I think. Which one though? I'll try the first one. Okay, here's the first one. Perfect. Never actually played any Mario Tennis. Okay. Bats, bricks, clowns. I assume that means it's Lego Batman. Okay, it's one of them. Sequel. Superheroes. No. Again. Okay. Okay. So annoying when it's just like when you know what it is, but you just don't know which one of the series it is. Okay. Spider-Man 3 Beyond Gotham. I have played that one, but I don't remember anything from that. Okay, nice and quick, nice and quick. Do 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 do. I don't like the Xbox opening. I don't know. It's a bit corny, I think, the Xbox original opening. But it's like, it's a product of its time, I guess. Okay. Let's get into it then. So, what did I do? I went ahead and did those missions for that guy, which are like for the flyer. Not too interesting those, because you just unlock like other special moves for the glider, and like that's it. So they're kind of lame, but they're not too bad because like each one only takes like 2 minutes to do. They're pretty quick, so I did those. Now I did do the arena. I did actually go back and finish the arena. Again, not too interesting. I mean, it turned out that the weird zombie guy with the mask on, who was the champion of the arena, was actually Black Whirlwind's brother, who had like been necromancied into, you know, into being like the champion. Wow, what a twist. So I did that, and then like you gotta play as Black Whirlwind, and he like kills him, kills his brother, and then you like kill that Serpentor guy. Yeah, so that was that. Nothing else really there. And then I went and did the stuff for Kang. I forgot all about that, but there's like this Kang side quest where you like tries to remember who he is. Which basically means like more flying missions, so I don't know if anyone wants to see that. So I went and did those as far as I can at this point anyway. Yeah. So that's that. A little bit of stuff. Yeah, so you go to like that like secret garden place with him, and you have to use like those formulas that you pick up. I had no idea that's what they were for, but
Hello again. What can I...
it turns out that's what they are for. That means I gotta buy these, because that's what you actually use these bars of iron for. I'm wondering what these were. Turns out they're for that, so yeah. That's good to know. Yeah, so you get like these for doing them. These cog ones. Kinda cool, I guess. You get kind of like these like cryptic notes that you have to like decipher. There's like 5 different machines, and it'll be like, oh, this guy had a dream that like the cogs were spinning and the cauldron was bubbling. So and then there's like 2 buttons. There's a tiger and a dragon button, and you have to like, and it'll say like, oh, the tiger like you know, fixed everything or something. Kind of cryptic, but like pretty straightforward. So yeah. Yes, sorry. Right, yes, so we just gotta do this Inquisitor quest, I believe. I've also gotta go talk to that guy who I... Where's this guy running? That's weird. I gotta go talk to that guy who I saved from the slavers from getting, you know, sent to jail for slaving. So, we go find him. It's not this guy. I think it's this guy, right?
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me.
Hello,
if there's
neighbor.
anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've got some interesting items if you'd like to see them.
Interesting, you say? Check out it for sale. Interesting. Get down. Neighbor. Oh, more silver from human enemies? That's quite interesting. Seems kind of bad, but interesting. I suppose if you know, like, exactly which enemies you'll be fighting. I have one. I actually do have a gem, which is like this one. More experience from human enemies, but you get no power-ups. They don't drop any orbs. Which sounds interesting again. Doesn't actually say like how much more XP you get. So yeah, probably not going to use it.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Did we have to find the Inquisitor?
What? Huh, that's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not?
Yes.
I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
Oh. I'll be there.
He already knows, I'm sure. Now go, and I will not speak to you about this any further.
Oh.
Your course is set. The Inquisitor will be waiting at your camp. Appease him, and you'll be on the road to appeasing me.
Okay. Oh, neighbor. No one wants to hear you licking your lips. Damn. Damn. Right. Oh, also I think I started down Silk Fox's romance path by accident. You couldn't get out of a dialogue without choosing something, so it is what it is. It really matters, I guess. So you have an interest in the Lotus Assassins. Very few people get our attention by seeking us out in public. I find your bold nature refreshing, but we under Death's Hand recruit only the very best, or others are cast down. You've already spoken with my counterpart of the arena, but his priorities are different than mine. Tell me, why have you come to seek us out? Ava, are we sitting down? I want to join the Lotus Assassins. We're not a club you simply petition for admittance. In fact, I find it hard to believe anyone could be so audacious as to look me in the face and make such a brash statement. But your point is well taken. You've shown some inkling of promise merely by drawing our attention, but that alone is hardly proof of your worth. Obviously, we require some type of test and proof of loyalty before you can join. You must prove yourself useful to us before we even consider you. How can I prove my worth? This is a small problem I intend to deal with. A minor annoyance, but one that should prove a good test of your value to our organisation. Judge Fang of the Ministry of Harmony has made a habit of openly defying our order. In the past, we have tolerated him, so he pays accusations any heed. Judge Fang has a rather unsavoury reputation because of his degenerate appetites. Most have dismissed his warnings out of hand until now. What's changed? A certain minister named Shang is coming to make his annual report. Shang has information about certain activities of our group we wish to keep from the public. Judge Fang learns of these activities from Shang's report. He may have enough evidence to cause real problems. We would have to take drastic action. But we prefer to deal with these things before they become problems. I was going to do this myself, but this could be a good opportunity to prove yourself. You want me to steal that report? There's one solution, I suppose, but the true Inquisitor would probably seek out a more subtle solution, so resort to something so base and vulgar. Minister Shang is staying in a new ministry hostel in the wealthy district of the city. Judge Fang spends his time at the arena. The ultimate goal is to prevent Mr. Shang from delivering his report to Judge Fang. How you accomplish that is up to you. true essence of the test. Remember, an Inquisitor is not a common folk. We leave that to the executioners. We know that disgraces far better. Greater punishment than death. Do not expect any help from the local assassins with the task. You have to prove you can succeed on your own before you even consider you for the organization. I will not fail. Perhaps not. In any case, I wish you luck in your endeavor. Remember, don't let Shang get his report to Judge Fang. We will be watching you from afar. Once you have completed your task, I'll meet you back here.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
What's your
My
plan?
glorious wife's third
Impact
cousin
who?
is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Shang's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Shang's report.
How are you gonna find eggs?
There are still some details yet to be worked out, but
Name up.
acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying they are very rare?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Shang. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Would you want us to kill Fang and his guards too? Slaughter everyone? Not only does it seem excessive, but I don't think that's how Inquisitors operate.
Don't start ruining the
We should
fun.
investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shang. Or anyone else. It's up to you how we handle this. Remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. They're more subtle.
Thanks for your input, everyone. They actually did give me that. I guess I go talk to Fang first. Fang first. Okay, not really much going on in here. That is not his room.
Wow, the Imperial Champion.
Wow,
Hey,
you're the
it's a
Grand
real
Champion.
honor to have you come up here, but you're gonna have to back up, please. Normally Fang's into rough girls, but he likes them dirty too. I guess he figures the more he... Forget it. Fang watched the whole thing, laughing all the while. Gentle breezes, she's...
I was just saying the same thing.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet.
Why don't you help me get rid of Fang?
him? What do you mean? Remove him from office, or something else?
I'll ruin him.
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and buried. But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without
useless.
my help.
Here's 900 silver? That's crazy. Help me, Fang, and I won't break your legs.
No. Even if I was willing to give up all that silver,
really?
if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death. It's not worth the risk.
Hey, Fang,
Don't hurt me.
okay.
Fang's already hurt me too many times, and I won't let him hurt me again.
Yes,
I'll
him
help
hurt
you.
you.
You wanted Fang dead, right?
The Inquisitors prefer subtle solutions. Murdering a chief minister doesn't quite fall into that category.
No, I just want to ruin
It'd
him.
be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
Gotta be some
Well,
way.
every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense.
Really?
And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
Okay. Bring me the ring.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a
Silk.
hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs.
Special needs. Okay.
Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Okay. You gotta show him, like, that you stole his ring. It's kinda weird.
Look, we already told you, Fang doesn't want to be bothered. He just wants to relax and watch the arena fights. Yeah, if he doesn't get his daily fill of blood, violence, and gore, he'll be snarly all day. And he's hard enough to work for when he's in a good mood.
I've got Fang's Imperial ring.
How did you get... No, forget it. I don't want to know. You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any part of this.
No. I mean, it does make sense, because I am, like, the champion, so...
Damn it! I want more blood down there. That last fight was disgusting. Where's Breezes? Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or
no killing
are you
in the
here
arena?
to offer your services for later? Normally I prefer women who reek of the gutter, but I'm willing to branch out if you beg me.
Please give me your Imperial ring.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver? An Imperial posting? What?
Give me a letter of resignation right now.
Of course. Now I understand. The Lotus Assassins are behind this, aren't they? I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought. Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
Your own perversions brought this on.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve. The Lotus Assassins destroyed me.
Classic.
But now that I am gone, I wonder where their keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my Imperial ring yourself.
That easy, okay. Wow, he like disappeared real quick. Maybe I should have gone to the other place. The hostel place. Well, I don't know. It didn't seem to work out. Walk slowly over here. I've been waiting for you to return. My sources tell me the problem of Minister Shang and his report to Judge Fang is no longer a problem. Spies tell me that Judge Fang has resigned. Is this true? I have his resignation right here. He's done well. With Fang out of the picture, we can assign his post as somebody less difficult, somebody pliable and easy to control, somebody like Shang. Shang has no backbone, no will of his own. Things will go much more smoothly for the Lotus Assassins with a puppet like him running the Ministry of Harmony. You have successfully completed the mission I gave you. As your reward, we will allow you to begin your training as an Inquisitor. You aren't, mate. There's much that still lies ahead, but I think you will do well. Our training regime is difficult. For some, it is even lethal, but you should have the skills to survive. Report to the fortress at the far end of the necropolis. The entrance is there. Now that you're worthy of finding it, make certain your affairs are in order before you go. Oh, tell them that you're coming. Show them the seal when you arrive. Be mindful of your manners. Our trainees are not gentle. They demand respect. What can I expect? New beginning. Your life becomes the Lotus Assassins. Death's hand becomes your guiding spirit. The Emperor is your father above him. I wish you luck. Perhaps I will see you again, if you survive.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open. Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Good, I guess. Actually got open palm for that. I don't know what for exactly. Is that because like I didn't kill him? Not sure. I'm nearly at the top. Okay, right. We gotta go to the necropolis here. The music's so low. Okay. Weird. Alright. So many people, look at that. Right, we're going in. I wonder if that Yeah, I did talk to Wildflower, and then like the bad demon like possessed her for a bit to talk to me. That also happened. So I wonder if that frog demon there is like the bad one.
Kill.
You just love finding these guys. Weaker. Yeah, I'm just stronger, I guess. Oh, weird, because like you don't really actually get more damage from like leveling up. Well, I mean, I guess you do, but you know, not from like the actual stats.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you.
Yeah.
You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, I don't think much of a woman in my line of work, but I think you can help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
What do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems.
Go on.
No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Do it, ain't it?
Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here.
Gonna do this anyway, so...
They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of.
Really?
You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Well, let me see what he's selling.
Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall
we
into
got
my hands. They don't need them anymore, eh?
Okay, let me see what you have, man.
If you need to find me again, I'll be at my house down the road.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I just nearly die there. That you're in here.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Okay. Crate that was already open. Illusion? Oh no, it's a girl. Ow, ow, ow. I'd just stick with his legendary strike. I mean, it's pretty good, honestly. If I just got like the speed upgrades for it, I think it'll be very nice.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
You knew it?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
You're an odious little man, you know that?
But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're married?
Ugly people need love, too.
Okay.
Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's
fair
work
response.
done with them still around.
Mournful Soul. That's pretty bad again. Another one of those bad ones. That's cool. Am I meant to know what these signs mean? Level up to do more damage. I gotta try the other ones out though. What have I got? I got 1,000 cuts. That's a blue hand. Try that one, I guess. Oh yeah, you also got like tangs. Yeah, like the double axes. I think these double axes are like probably pretty insane if you like level them up. I don't think they're as good as Mirabelle, but yeah. Let's try that then. Yeah, wait. I did die a couple of times as as the Black Whirlwind, but the inscriptions, curse forever and death. What's that? Chang Mao rest uneasy. May his killer be punished. Father of the Emperor, Yan Shu. Unnamed one. Chang Mao must rest uneasily. May his killer be punished. Red ancestor Jian Shui. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything there.
Vengeance will be mine.
The dragons in heaven watch over this one. Harlot, whose name shall be cursed forever. Yapin. Yapin? Most perfect creature to ever walk the earth. Feng Si Wei.
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
Hey, rude. Gives me the Mr. Ren I've heard about.
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to.
Why is like this ghost worse than the ones who like actually attack people? You're dead. What do you need time for?
I need time for revenge. Revenge on that treacherous, conniving woman who put poison in my food and left me to die. When I get my hands
Weird how you can like see the like very like basic skeleton and I don't know. That looks weird. You're dead, you can't do anything.
Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here.
Yes, killing people seems kind of dangerous in this world. Could I find your wife?
Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Interesting. How can come? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty. That seems pretty good. That doesn't seem better. Huh. Those like your man punches. Tomb of the Masses. Yes, that does seem better than a legendary strike.
Is someone there?
Right here, my friend. Am I like actually in here? This is kind of big.
Is you? What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
You are Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life?
Oh,
and this
I didn't hear
continued
that.
torment
No.
I have to endure in death?
Tell me.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical.
Okay.
At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
So they killed you?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
Bullied. Where can I find them?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Okay. Interesting.
Please, bring me my baby. My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
You're Miss Shan?
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms, and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
He was a boy?
Yes, my darling little boy. He was so pretty when he was born, and so quiet too. His blue little face. Please, you have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him, torture him, whatever you need. Just find my baby.
Alright, kill him.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
Interesting, okay. Chan family plot. There are 4 tombstones. Chan Han, loving mother devoted to her 3 children. Chan Li, a boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. Chan Ding Sheng, founding father of the resplendent sun. Chan Tao, named in honor of his uncle Tao Di. These ghosts are gonna go. I would say you do get like less weapons on this one, but it's so much like stronger. Of course it stops him. As soon as like you start charging this. Stupid how they can like chuck them over their shoulders. Perfect. Right. Goes down the other way, does it? Too much Jijin. 5 gold, wow. I did look at it. Guess you do kind of get random encounters here, but I guess you get way less XP from the random ones. Yeah, I had to put that one on for the arena, but it's really good. Nature of Spirit Volume 3. Folk tales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages has long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey, or so I had thought. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit or whatever it was that had driven away the miners could reside there still. In my mind I began to hear the whispers in the dark and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives long ago. level up? No. No. Right, I need to talk to him about that baby, right? Let me level this up. I don't think I want this cheese damage, but maybe I'm wrong. I just don't have a lot of cheese, I think. I think we just... Well, I don't know about that. Maybe like that.
The grave-digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
Good one. Talk about one of your troublesome ghosts.
What about them?
Tell me about Miss Shan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
You know about a baby?
Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short. I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But sorry, that's really all I remember.
3 words or letters?
Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
I should buy.
He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
I'll see what I can do.
You can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything else?
Mr.
He
Rin.
was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
What about his
wife? She's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Anything... Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there...
Okay. So I guess you just gotta find what grave it is then for this baby. Let me go back to this town then, I guess. To the city. To find his wife. Comes the crowd again. We do like these faster loading times. Right. What am I doing? Right, I'm looking for his wife. I don't think it's them. Ren Feng, probably, huh?
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Are you Ren
Yes.
Feng?
Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Problem with your husband's
My
spirit.
husband's spirit? He still curses me in death?
Tell me about how
This
your
never
husband died.
happened. I was preparing dinner for him as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
Killed by some out-of-date salmon? Then you did kill him.
It was not intentional.
Oh.
I will live the
Okay.
rest of my life with that guilt. And also
I
the
was
guilt
gonna
of
like
knowing
turn
that
out
his
someone
spirit
like
does not rest
else
quietly
poisoned
because
his
of
food.
it. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all
Okay.
costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
I think that's a fair guess. I'm the one who killed you. Now. I think that's a fair
His
guess.
hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him.
Explain
He
it to
never
him.
listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me, could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go
Okay,
now then?
interesting.
To see him.
Let's go.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
I'm sure they had a good marriage. It was a bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because she believes me. She has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. And all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Who've wrong? Time to reward the person who pointed it out. Forgive it.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I
Wow.
forgive you, Feng.
Beautiful story.
Thank you for what you have done.
That sounded
for
like
both
quite
of us.
painful, but
In
I'm
time,
sure
I
it's
hope I
fine.
can repay you your kindness.
You can like kill her. That. God damn ghost, man. Bully it, bully. I'm like stepping backwards, isn't it? Okay, save. Have a look in here.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this. Such fine quality. Her screams will mean so much to me.
I'm guessing these are the fellas. cannibalism in Jade Empire. It's so much easier when you can actually like do damage to people. Wow ho. Wow ho. Oh. Okay. Okay. Can't break them when you're not in combat.
I am restored.
Wow, that's very easy.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this.
Okay.
Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
What? Oh, okay. That's another one of those ingredients. So there's this thing here. How does this map work? Where's this up here? Tumor Gen.
No, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
Whom's the you?
You're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits.
Necromancer guy? What are you doing?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before. I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I found a way to strengthen, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
I can find you a liver.
A liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
give her your own?
I would give anything to see her saved, but my
Probably
techniques
quite hard to take
are
your own
much more
liver out and then
advanced
put it
than
in
any
someone
normal
else.
doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
I know a doctor who could help you, do I?
A doctor of such skill? Who is it? What's his name? Where did you find such a person?
Oh, the acupuncture woman.
A doctor and a woman? Amazing. You think she can help? Please, then, bring her to me. Let me speak with her.
Okay.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you. Bring her to me, and she may be able to help me with the operation.
Interesting, okay. I still got that on. Nature of the Spirit Volume 2. One encounter brought vividly to mind was deeper than mine along the ridges near the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mines were so prosperous that several communities descended on them for their livelihood, but collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in the mines led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing a disturbance, and he was never seen again. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported hearing screams in the deepest tunnels and the voice of that young monk. Incredible. Why am I like reading these in like the wrong order? Okay. Right. Gem. I wonder what that groaning was, but I think it's her on the floor. Floor that. Okay. A spirit be restless. Stop doing that, man. I don't think you can like run away from battles. Not that I ever would, you understand, but
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives.
This really doesn't have to become a fight, you know.
It doesn't, but I want it to. Blood, horror, pain, despair, the sounds of flesh ripping. This is the music I dream of in my cursed undeath. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. My very touch spreads my corruption.
Have a chance to repent for your sins? You're nothing. I don't know, this guy seems kind of evil. She can, like...
A chance to repent. Can it be that
Get his
after
liver
all this
without
time,
fighting him?
after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right? What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
I need your liver.
A girl. After so long, a girl. But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
Always the chance of redemption.
For one such as me? I think not.
Yeah.
My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all.
Okay.
And you stand here mocking me for it.
Sacrifice from you could change all that.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end. But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you. So like my own. The blood is thick in my veins. A solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Wow. Eh? Got preserved liver. That easy. What's in here? Actually, like, no. I'm not gonna explain those two random guys, you know. I guess they're just like grave robbers. What's this? What is this? God damn it with those. Okay, right. Now I gotta walk all the way back. I mean, I don't think I need this doctor woman, but I want to see what happens if you get her, so. Now I gotta walk all the way back to the arena. There's a lot going on in this necropolis. Is that guy's wife still there? Probably not, right? No. Okay. Hopefully she teleports us back.
While I cannot see, what
What do you have to sell? Should I get this? It's so bad, though. It's so bad. Oh, what the heck.
Well, I cannot. What?
It's so bad, but...
A man in need of a doctor?
I can't resist
Why
it.
have we brought him here?
Daughter's dying and needs help.
His daughter? Well, then something must be done immediately. If need be, I'm sure I could steal away from this noisy place for a few hours.
Give her a new liver.
That's impossible. He would have to be mad to try that. Acupuncture can do wondrous things, but it cannot restore an organ that has failed. I know there are some practices deemed able to replace an organ, but organs do not just appear. Someone must die to provide that replacement.
What do we do?
He would sacrifice himself to save this girl? I am in awe, and I would be assisting them. It is no wonder he could not do it himself. But is the situation so desperate?
She could die at any moment.
I cannot let this be. I know I must help, though the thought of putting a living organ into another person disgusts me. Still, his story is touching, tragic. I will do all that I can. Lead me to him, and I will see if I can help.
Maybe I get the option to say that I actually do have this liver.
It's not right. It can't be possible that I... It's you. And this must be the doctor. Please, madam, if you could help me, you would have my eternal gratitude. I am desperate, and I have no other recourse.
You can't make her help you?
This girl, such a strong, vibrant life energy in one so young and so fragile. She is too young to have such a cruel fate.
Please, will you help my daughter? I will give you anything, all my research, just for you to save her. The liver would be my own. No one else would be harmed.
My skill in acupuncture can keep you alive through the operation, but you will not live long after. If you tell me how to proceed, I believe I can help her.
Doctor, my spirit will be indebted to you for all time. See where
okay.
I love you forever.
I guess I'm just keeping this liver then. That's a gooey noise.
It is done. The man's methods are extreme, but very effective, as was his love for his daughter. A true parent would do anything to save his child.
Is she alright?
She will live, provided she does not remain here. I will take her with me and care for her. If she wishes, I will teach her of her father's legacy. He would want that, I think.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing me here and giving me the chance to save them. I'll return to the Imperial Arena.
Maybe his liver would have like turned to evil or something.
His daughter was saved by the doctor's skill. Touching, but not particularly relevant. If it takes so much to save one girl, it cannot be practical.
True, I guess. Where am I going now? Why are you teleporting me back here?
You'll be happy to know that the girl is doing well.
Okay.
She has recovered, and I have taken her under my care.
I didn't even see what I got from that.
The arts I know, and we may find some way to apply the arts that her father developed. If used carefully, her father's teachings may benefit all the Empire, but I must apply his theories in new ways. For now, she works and learns and heals. What can be done for you now?
I don't see her, so... I don't see her. I'm sure she's fine, though. Yeah, man. Okay. Like how that guy thought he was going to get redemption by saving that girl and then just use someone else's liver. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I thought it'd just be like, you could just have like both doctors there, and then you'd be like, oh, I found this liver, and they could like, you know, like doubly make sure that it works. Nope. Nope, no, 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 you just don't even get the option. You don't even get the option of saying that you have that ghost liver. Fine. Right. And we're gonna find this woman's baby here, right? Punch the ghost. Right. Ow. Ow. Kind of annoying that. Okay, let's have a look down this road. There's progress here. That progress, that. That's the Geisha Zoo. Saying
Wait,
stealth.
before we go any further, I just need to make sure you understand what you are getting into. This is the sanctum of the Lotus Assassins, the most feared group in the Empire.
You
and
didn't
I've
see
asked you to
Zoo over there,
simply
so
walk
fox? No? Okay. Are you worried about me?
You're a good friend. I don't want to lose that. I've looked for that feeling for so long, and I seem to have found it in a very unexpected place.
You would take the same risk.
I know, and I regret the necessity of it, but there is no other way. My father will not listen without evidence. We have to go in, find what we need to expose Death's Hand, and get out before we are discovered. Once that is done, you can deal with Death's Hand as you wish. My father will see to it. Come, let us go. And please, be careful.
Okay, well, that do be progress there. Save.
This site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's Hand has put it to.
Then her audio like cuts off. Okay, actually like nothing there. So there's one of these, right? Probably this one, right? Chanley.
Please.
Still not doing anything that. Try in here. That's your guy there.
Dancing pretty
Ah.
There's fire in the air and
I forgot about that.
inside. They scream like music. You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
It's always harder when they're insane.
None of us are alive anymore. Not until the lights dance with us. You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Interesting. Like a Mirabelle. A pure flame, interesting. Nature of Spirits Volume 4 is said that the journals of the lost monks of the Jinzi sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, men can commune with the spirit, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dank of that mine. Darkness on all sides, only the slight flickering of that lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. These ancient monks knew too much, I think. They commune with their own dark desires too often. In their place, I, too, face my fears. The circumstances and research that led me to that point scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. Damn, just when it's getting good. Unfinished tomb, okay. You can like heal here. Okay. Guess we can't go in here yet. You gotta look at all these graves.
Have you found...
Yeah. How can I prove to you that your baby is dead?
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie.
I didn't even tell her that he was dead.
With my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away.
Tell me about your baby.
My darling child. My only son. I had planned to name him... I don't remember what it was.
Very unhelpful.
So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember there was an aunt, an uncle, or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that.
There's one named after his uncle.
It slips away.
Okay, so I guess you have to like point her to the right grave. I mean, she said uncle, right? Chanto. I don't know, like, why... I mean, I'm assuming, like, the gravedigger guy gave him his name, but I don't know, like, why he would know.
Have you found my...
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess the family would name it, right?
Are you sure?
I guess they would.
I know I wouldn't be
I mean,
able
it's
to
in the
stand
family
it if I was
plot,
separated
so-
from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
I'll show you.
I cannot read.
Jesus, man.
Which one is he?
Useless ghost. Shanto. Oh, it is him.
This is
Okay.
him. My poor darling. Shantu.
Well, that's crazy.
He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Boom. Another ghost dealt with by yours truly. Look at the point of these other gravestones. Very funny. I'm on the wrong style though. AJ Styles. Right.
The grave digging.
Talk about your ghost. I dealt with Miss Chen.
Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you.
Gimme.
Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors.
With magic
that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I
That sounds
promised.
like a really bad idea.
Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Anything.
Like when this worldwide ghosts come back, like straight away.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably
Like
his
haunt
old
people
lady
and
that
like
offed
hold
him in the first
grudges.
place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand. Here's the... You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here.
Yeah, so that was
One
like
spirit
actually
didn't
tried
stay
to kill
here at all,
people.
though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the Tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong.
Tanner from high school?
There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything...
Okay, very good. Oh, what happened to that girl? I forgot about that little girl quest I was doing. The other one. The one she wanted me to like meet her somewhere, and then I don't know where though. Where's this Tanner quest? Tanner Fong. Faded the family home, like, huh? you could, like, actually give me some directions to this place? No, of course not. I'm wondering if it's that weird little bit next to the arena down there. Is that city core? But it doesn't help because they're not called like city core. They're named after like the districts. Like, is this the city core? Anyway, oh yeah, I gotta talk to this guy about this bounty.
Always.
A
Yes,
bounty?
I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants, that was her mistake. Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with that.
I don't think this guy's gonna cat.
Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
Of
course.
Old man.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with two cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though.
Oh, really?
There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
She's
accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
You know where it can be
I watched
found?
her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
Okay. Why are you telling me?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
We shouldn't let a criminal run free. Something tells me that there's more to this story than this man's telling us.
Really? You think?
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
Like disappeared as well. Just a normal old man, though. Where is this Tanner, man? Yeah, I was thinking it was like down here, but I guess not. No, some weird like cage area. That's not it. I mean, this is like a blacksmith, though, so I don't think that's the same. Dragon sword. I don't think I want the dragon sword, though. Size will boost your spirit. Interesting. Okay. I guess if they're over a certain value, it like asks you if you want to do it. Okay, get rid of those. if I need those other ones. You never know. Okay, more side quests. Go back up here then. So many side quests. I mean, I'm not complaining because they're like the best things to do, I guess, but...
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
I might tell you had a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Let's hear it.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade?
Tell me in your own words.
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What happened?
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone, I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
Go on.
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
That's terrible.
Indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him.
What happened?
That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
Personal, like a personal therapist. Who was this boy?
I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life.
Captain Sin was the young man you were in love with?
Him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate.
What, you want to
kill
him or
get
talk
close
to him?
enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you
Kill
shall
him, I
have
guess.
your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
What do you get?
They
You're
do not
harness
call
grip?
me the mournful blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it go have caused me to develop a conscience. Why else ask this boon of you? One last chance to do something right before one of the hunters finally catches me.
Touching story, really. It was. Sadly, it's also over. Time to die. I gotta say, this is sad.
Ending to my tale.
Is this school not bothered that this murderer's just hanging out in their
What is the
courtyard?
meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Sin.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
So you do know
It's
each other.
time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You weren't this weak when...
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men
Guards,
will be
guards.
dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You, protect me. I'll double the bounty.
For that price, I'm your woman. I have to let you get.
And you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Really?
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor.
What?
No,
Oh.
there is no honor
Okay.
left for me. Just grant me an end.
Walk away, deserve your peace.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will
What?
not. Face me and let this
Say it's one
battle
of
be
these
glorious
guards.
enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
Ah. Help. Help me, sing. So far. There you go. Perfect. What a battle.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
But why?
Aishi, the Mournful Blade, was my daughter.
She died.
I
He
think
died.
she must have found
Wow,
some
there
peace
goes.
now, and I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
If you're a ghost, why haven't you gone
Some
mad?
things are stronger than anger, Spirit Monk.
Okay.
Love is one of
So,
them.
like, why don't you, like, actually look like the other ghosts?
I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find
Okay.
peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
What are you doing
I will
next?
wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Gem of Unity. I think I've already got one of those. Wow, that was crazy, eh, guys?
If you need assistance, buy the...
Okay. Not even bother those guys. Does anyone know where Tanner Fong lives? Let's see if it was that door. No. That was like Bruce Willis, basically. Okay, I've been up to all these doors, but I'll try again. Walk in there, no. Ah. You, what do you want? Unless you're here to get rid of that stupid old man, I don't have time for you now. Are you trying to follow? Yes, I am. Are you here from Shen? Did he send you about my father? Tell me about him. You're here from Shen, then. This is his mess. You should have buried him properly. Look, I'll give you money, yes? Just take that wretched old man out of my house so that I never have to see him again. What do you want? Did my son hire you to get me out of my own home? You're dead, you just don't know it. Of course I'm not dead. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house or breathing for that matter? No place to go and everybody running in fear from the ghost. Where else could I go? I built this house from the ground up and I'm not about to let him take it from me. You still tried to bury your life? What do you think? Money, the house, my business I spent 20 years making. Thinks that with me out of the way, he has the tannery and all my money, but I'll show him yet. Well, it'd be easier for everyone if you really were dead. Everyone says you're dead. Well, you see, I'm friends. I can get things done. I should have to get them to listen. Hey, you could help me convince her. I could give you a good reward. Your son already took everything. Well, yeah, but once we get it back from him, I'll make sure you get a good reward. Fine. What are you doing with him? You were supposed to get rid of him. You buried him alive. He's as good as dead anyway, look at him. The old fart doesn't have more than a year or two left anyway. Hey. Look, this doesn't have to end badly. It'd work out very well for you, in fact. Just make him disappear and I'll reward you well. Nobody needs deceased relatives coming back and making trouble for the living now, do they? He's not dead. So what if I did? He never cared about us anyway. All he was interested in was his business, a business I should have inherited years ago. You ungrateful wretch. I raised you from when you were a snot-nosed child, and this is the gratitude I get? How could you do this to me? I'm your father, damn it. Guess you never loved me. It was always you and your business. Now you're getting yours, you old squirrel. I don't know what to say. How could you think that? Since your mother passed away, you were all I had. Oh no. I'm gonna have to kill both of you? What? Not evil, by the way, closed fist. Oh, Father, how could I have ever done this to you?
You should respect your elders in all things.
Oh, you're right to hate me. I'm being a poor father. I'm sorry, my son. I should never have neglected you all these years. When your mother passed away, I just didn't know what to do. I hid my own feelings away, my anger and despair. I only wish I had the eyes to see what it did to you. You should put the past behind you. You've both been so wrong, Father. Did we have, and if it weren't for the stranger, this would have all likely ended in tragedy. Here is the money, I promise. I shan't need the task to be carried out any longer. Thank you for showing us the error of our ways, stranger. May the heavens shine upon your journeys in the future. I didn't get, why did I not get open palm for that? Is that not a good thing I did there? Return to Shen. Oh, I gotta go to the... Okay, I didn't realise that. No, we did that one. Okay, I'm gonna go back there. I didn't realise you had to talk to someone after that. Good to know. Let's go do that then. Do 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 do. It's my bad, I should have realised. I should have looked. I don't know who the head scholar is, that. Do you have anything to say?
I'm sorry, I can't speak.
No. It's like one of these old guys up around here, is it? This guy? Not that guy. This guy?
You have soundly defeated the Outlander in both wits and physical prowess. Only one who closely follows the ways of sagacious Tien could be so strong.
Not that guy. No, there he is. Okay.
A well-fought victory against that Outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically.
Oh, Raven.
We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
I just have more than
control
this.
a very limited treasury. To give any
Ow.
more would call attention to what has happened here.
I said reputation of the Empire.
A very good point. Here, take this. I should know not to barter with a master debater. Do you disagree? I've never seen such a cunning linguist. It is money well spent. Compensation because my own diction came up short.
Okay, I think that's appears to be some master debater related dialogue. Raven, you gotta go. Right. Yes. Hilarious, right. Alright, that's that done. I should get quite a bit of silver there, so good to do. Level up. I don't know if I need that much more focus, to be honest, because I feel like I could probably kill anything with like that much bar now. Maybe not though. Except the ghosts, of course. Right, let's save. Look at the journal. Just gotta go back to Shen. Oh, alright, yes, that's a lot of side quests.
The great...
He wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Yes.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good.
You have any more work for me?
Not at the moment, no. As for later, who knows? You never can tell with life. Or death.
Okay, again. Hilarious. Right. 600 silver, it's not bad. Somehow I've got 20k. Right, let's save again. Right. Cats. How are you going? Division. I am like lost again. Right, so this is the other place. It's probably where that girl is. There she is. Okay. Go in there and take care of those ghosts. Oops. I didn't realize you were just gonna start talking. Oh.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door.
I see them.
They haven't noticed me yet.
Stay here.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Okay. The mummy. Ah. You don't like that, the other guy. Is it? My intestines like explode everywhere. Kind of look like the it's like zombie guys you fight in the in Final Fantasy 12 and the Tomb of Wraithfire. I mean, I guess they're just like mummy people, so. I guess they are going to look the same. Insta get diseased. Okay. Like so fast with this, they can't even like. I mean, I guess these guys are slow, but they can't even like get an attack in. Okay. Do like the XP off those guys though. Spirit Harvest. What is Spirit Harvest? More XP from killing ghosts. Interesting. Don't think I use it. Interesting though. Well, ho. Is that Doctor Who? Doctor Who? That's Scooby-Doo Ghost.
My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Okay, I didn't realise it was like an actual like boss fight here. That's a big problem, is that? These guys, little punches to the bellies. Like that. Spells up? What is that weird hissing noise?
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
It's for more fighting if I'm lucky.
Glad you're looking forward to this. I'm just gonna hide in here until it's all over.
There's more. See the Wanderers, Joe. Another one of those bad ones, like, man. Okay, I guess I might as well put that on now. I forgot I still had that one on. Whoa, ho. Those are ghosts, right? Like, you don't use... You can use mirror on though, okay. How much more XP is that? I mean, it's a little bit. Don't know, about 30, probably like 33%, maybe it's like a third. Okay, that's an actual ghost. Ghost hasn't died fully that yet, so he caught the bullet there. What the hell did I just hit there? I will show you. Bothered about the Emperor getting You like that guy? Don't have to bully that guy. Right. Crazy.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
Yes.
I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Oh, the
Well, I'm glad it was
configuration I'm looking
useful
for.
to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Bye. Good thing she mentioned that. Right, I think I gotta go and see what happens next, have I? No, apparently I don't, okay. Apparently that is the end of the quest, that. Right, I mean I could go and do that new configuration, but I can't be bothered to walk all the way back there. We'll get a chance to use it later. Okay.
This is an ancient
go in here?
repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
Interesting, right. I gotta put the other one on now. Do I have any good ones here? That's the one I normally have. Inner Genius, interesting. Treasure Spirit Volume 5. It's clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it's also clear what their goals are. For all that their lives portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know. I will burn my works, but I must make copies as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader, to a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. But now it's here now. Blessing board. Okay. Oh. If I wait for it to pop back up again. Right. Let's save again. I think there's anything else to do, so in I go, I guess.
Ah, I was was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
That's very kind of you.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful.
Telling me everything straight away.
If you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin.
Master Gang.
He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
Well, let's use some
What
questions.
would you like?
Well, the leader of
Death's
the
Hand
Lotus.
is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor, but Grand Inquisitor Gia rules it.
Oh, that's that woman in the mask, right?
Grand Inquisitor Gia is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome in her power. You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed for displeasing her.
Can I
She
find
is
her?
not found by
Oh.
just anyone. Excel in your tasks, and perhaps you will be blessed with her attention. Fail, and you will be cursed with it.
Can I write
Death's
Death's Hand?
Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things, for he is the will of the Emperor. There is no more to tell. Our lives are his.
I want to return to my
will
other
answer,
questions.
but you should not delay your duties.
What about the
This was to
fortress
be
and
the
Golem
tomb of
army?
the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis, the accumulation of thousands of years of the Empire's dead. It was the
See?
perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal Golem forces
Utterly
the Emperor
loyal.
demanded through Death's Hand. We could harvest all the spirits we need.
Why are you
They are
constructing
the perfect
golems?
soldiers, unrelenting, obedient, the ideal that all Lotus assassins aspire to achieve. Slaves that die to be golems are blessed. The Imperial army is weak, filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservience of a golem. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain.
Really?
And Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly. Opposition will be impossible.
You harvest bodies?
No, you fool. We harvest spirits. Many linger where their bodies interred, although the freshly dead produce a far more responsive golem. We now exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose. If you are lucky, you will be allowed to help in the process. They are the perfect soldiers, unrelenting, obedient. The Imperial army is soon the will.
Okay.
There are
Does
those that
oppose the
think the
Emperor.
Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. His glory is our glory. Death's Hand will make it so.
Okay. Someone tries to enter before I
saw
did.
no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without my knowing. I am the Watcher.
Okay. So
Go to
yes,
your
they
teacher,
did.
acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gong. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this golem army.
Didn't even let him like walk off before saying that. Perfect. Nothing in that jar. I have to walk back here. Yeah. Okay. $120 silver. This is definitely not like the Sith Temple place in Knights of the Old Republic. Duga. You want to fight? Look, we have fresh blood, another soul for the forge, or a new pet for the masses. We don't need more competition.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
I need to serve. Let me pass. Sir, but those who serve are not all equal.
Losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Okay, fine.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Prove her worth? No, she could defend it or die. Step up. Yeah, you realize the inevitability of this challenge. Good. This will make it easier to justify. Kill this fool. Oh, just one of them? Okay.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
Thousand cuts. Mirabelle.
You see how you like this? Wow, incredible. Bah, you're skilled, but assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. We'll see if you're strong enough. Is it an ogre?
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them.
I don't
You
really
have shown
care,
little
though.
interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
How did you get in here?
For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia is key.
Be careful of him. I never believed he was on our side.
That's right, see past them there. I see, so they're like the terracotta army. I guess that makes sense. What's that movie where they're like terracotta armies like are like, you know, like they like come to life? Ye so too. Slaves.
I should not speak with you. I have no desire to incur my owner's wrath.
Okay, fair enough.
I serve as I'm directed.
Fair enough.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Jia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
Rude. You found me competent.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Golems. What else around in here? Actually, don't need to heal, so.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and
These
don't
guys
want to
get
be
like
disturbed.
any new people.
Unless the press is broken, leave us.
What's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, there's not much. I'm playing Jade Empire here.
We keep the golem press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious
You're enjoying
pace
your
that Grand
Saturday.
Inquisitor Jia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Tell me about
You
the
would
golem
not
press.
understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
Yeah, my one's going fine, thank you. Yes, I'm infiltrated the Lotus Assassins. They're basically like Siths. You built the
By
press.
the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is
I think they might have
stolen
reused
or
a few
gifted
ideas from
somewhere else.
KOTOR.
We have the capability on our own.
What are my
If we
other
must,
questions? What is your
we
purpose?
keep the golem press functioning. Without us, the machines
What
could
games
not
am I
keep up the
mostly
ambitious pace
into?
that Grand Inquisitor
Oh,
Jia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands
I
to
see.
control the inner structures
Well,
of the press. You fools just
I
see the
normally play different
controls.
games every
Inside
week.
the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Leave us, acolyte.
Mostly, well, pretty much only retro stuff. Right. Where is this golem press? It's down here. You just like smush people into golems. Dabble into free-to-play games, mostly. Valorant, Fortnite, Overwatch 2, and a bit of the Marvel Rivals. Okay. Yeah, I don't really play them anymore. I just don't have time to play like a lot of these free-to-play games.
damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined
Guys
to
are
suffer
crazy,
for their
man.
incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion
Used to
had
play
one of his
COD,
followers
stop
shatter
playing
a
it.
spirit
It's getting a
shard
bit
during
toxic
training.
for
There are ghosts
girls
everywhere.
like me,
I lost 8
Lamo.
slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You,
I feel like COD was
new
always
blood,
toxic.
get
you
over
know?
there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up.
Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty a lot.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
Go on.
The last one I played was the Modern Warfare reboot. Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 is probably the one I played the most.
I would give anything to be able to serve.
Able to serve. Yeah, I've not played any of the new ones. Don't ask me like about Warzone, because I don't know anything about Warzone. What do you mean? You won't survive being an acolyte? Your spirit will power God. Black Ops 6, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm too old for like those. It's time to get way past like the ones I played. Look at me, I'm so old, man.
Greetings, young
Keeper.
Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
His armor seems kind of uncomfortable. How
Our
long have you
Order
been
has
kept
existed
this
for
archive?
20 years. I have
Do I
tried
stream
to bring
daily?
new
I
rule and rise to
do.
glory.
Oh, well, I do try
Much is
to.
mundane,
Not
minor
every
shifts
day,
in
but
power,
pretty much
the
most
results
days.
of various campaigns. True secrets are held only in the minds of Grand Inquisitor Gia and Death's Hand.
What is in the archive?
I will
It's
answer
going to
within the limits of what someone of your ranking
my goodness.
is permitted to know.
Thanks for the
Recent or old
follow.
entries, you must give specifics.
Yeah, so thank you. Thank you. Very appreciated, thank you. Very kind.
All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Gia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to
Webster?
you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand.
Okay.
You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy.
Yeah. Is that your name on Discord? I can add you then. Tell me about Master
A
Gang.
thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time
Everyone
and is
hates each other
catapulted
here.
through the ranks.
It's my
Coincidentally,
Discord.
Master
Well, it's
Shin
the
is
same
one
as
who
my
personally documented many of Gong's
stream
failures.
name, so
There is, of course, nothing strange about this.
1 second. Oh yeah, I see it, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that your request? Yeah. And I have accepted your request. Hooray. We are officially friends now.
I
Other
will
questions?
answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics.
There's like 10 books in this place. Archive, by the way. Tell me about recent
Slaves
campaigns.
continue to be brought to the fortress from the wall, and unimportant villages that have no voice to object. Our golem force continues to grow. Operations in Tien's Landing have temporarily halted, but we received glorious news that a hated enemy of the Emperor has been delivered to the palace.
I don't know if you like old games like this.
Their pitiful village razed. We look forward.
I can't believe like Jade Empire is like an old game, but
dealt with.
that's the time we live in. Who was this?
It is unimportant. All that matters is that he was caught.
How long have I been streaming? I started
that we do to serve our masters.
A couple years ago. I did take a long time off though because I just didn't have. I had some work I had to do. I just didn't have time to stream, so.
I will answer within the limits of what someone of your. Goodbye.
Okay, nothing new there. I like to watch story games. Yeah, the story's okay in this. It's nowhere near as good as the Knights of the Old Republic, but I mean, it's still a good game. Like, don't get me wrong. This is not a bad game, but yeah. New configuration. That's very good. The undeniable fire. Of all threats the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Zhang Shi, titled The Tree That Defies the Fire. Zhang Shi managed to organize the barbaric horse lords into an efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the lands to the west and the north of the empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Zhang Shi, whose savagery denied even the great wall built to keep his people out, led his hungry, maddened people to attack our fledgling empire in a rabid attempt to destroy all that would become our advanced and prosperous civilization. So vicious and deadly was Zhang Shi's attack that it roused the insular spirit monks from the temple in the land of howling spirits to come to the emperor's aid. Left unconquered by the devouring horse lord's army, the monks of Dirge stood alongside the empire and, in a great battle recounted by sages, playwrights and scholars around the world, known world, laid waste to Zhang Shi and his ravenous army of wild bowmen. With the help of the monks from Dirge, the empire finally burned down the tree that defies the fire. Tree that defies the fire. I think that should be it. That. Our glorious land has never since faced so deadly a foe. PRV? Okay. Yeah, I am playing on Xbox. Way of the Lotus. Many acolytes misinterpret the tenets of the Lotus Assassin Order. Stated simply, there are no tenets save one, obedience. Some believe we preach strength overall, but one must be strong to even be considered for recruitment. We are assassins, not monks. Our order does not teach as much as act. Leave the teachings to the scholars in the wasteful garden. Our mandate is to serve the will of the Emperor through Death's Hand and Grand Inquisitor Gia. Because they demand strength, we give them strength. Because they demand cunning, we give them cunning. Most of all, they demand obedience, and so we give them obedience. To do otherwise would be to spit in the eyes of those who hold our spirits in their hands. Acolytes may create philosophical justifications for the lives they have chosen, but in the end our master's wills are the only truth and the only law we serve. Okay. Have I still got my gem on for this stuff? I do. Okay, good. Grand Inquisitor's will. In your obedience to Death's Hand, we do not neglect to heed the complex demands of our mistress Gia, second in glory only to Hand of Death himself. Our mistress demands that all her servants think clearly and completely in all that they do. She expects that all Locust assassins exercise their minds as thoroughly as they suppress the impulses of their hearts. As Grand Inquisitor, Mistress Gia knows all things that happen within the fortress and without. Not even the deepest secrets of the most remote places in the Empire escape her knowledge. Mistress Gia demands that we be cunning, ruthless, and complete in our loyalty to her master and ours, Death's Hand. To respect her is to disrespect the Empire, the Emperor, and Death's Hand himself. Whew, okay. More books in here than like half the game. Anything else here? No, I don't think so. Any jars? Nope. No jar, right? Okay, save. Anything else? Nope.
I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your new blood on those ghosts while I get some real assassins in here.
Okay. Golem press room. Can't be opened.
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slaughter. How many of the ghosts killed so far?
11, 12, does it matter? Worthless as one, worthless as a group.
Go on, then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice the blood out of there by the time they manage to destroy those ghosts.
That's a good verb.
Those who do not serve are useless trash.
Okay then, I better serve then. Okay, I'm not going to talk to him then. Oh, I just realised I leveled up. God damn. Kind of annoying how they attack you when they're like off screen. God damn, getting frozen is like so ridiculous. Nearly killed one. Okay, they don't do anything. Money. In there. They don't trust me to like go anywhere. Is anyone
So Gong has an
bothered
acolyte
that I
who can
actually killed
fight.
them ghosts?
Ghosts are mindless. I see no real skill in defeating them.
Yes, certainly. Against a real opponent, there would be no doubt of the outcome.
Slink back to Master Gong. We answer to Master Shin. And if you are lucky, this is the last time you will see us.
Okay.
Leave us, Acolyte.
Such a big place down here, I guess.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for?
I welcome the compliment.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege. Someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
Better? service needed, Master.
You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards.
Okay.
Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
A simple matter.
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
Can't be that simple. He would be dead now.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do
Maybe you're like allowed to bring your friends down here. That's crazy. Like they don't even like look what
so long as it appears.
They don't even like check under her mask.
That is your task to figure out, acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations in the Golem press room and the soul extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat.
Interesting, okay.
Remember your tasks, acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from acolyte trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Evil place there. Are you Guang? You are Guang.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. We find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
Very well.
Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later.
Mirabelle!
Boom. Boom.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat.
Shot her into the wall there, but okay.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist her, if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties.
Oh.
I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
I apologize.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
Have access to Shin's personal entourage.
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Who am I supposed to
You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Keton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
What can you provide?
I have learned a number of techniques.
Oh my. Okay, you can actually learn the stupid ice moves off her. Incredible. Well, I mean, that seems insane, so let's go with that. That one also seems insane. I mean, this one also seems insane. And this one's like not too bad. I wonder if you have to buy that before you leave though. Maybe. I mean, I'm not that bothered because I'm never going to use it. I guess actually, it's probably a magic one. We don't use magic. Okay.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
I'll make sure certain nothing goes wrong during your bout. You better be competent, if not you might have an accident. Perhaps we could come to some sort of arrangement.
You would think to persuade us to abandon Master Shin and join Gong's pathetic faction.
Oh, right.
Then you know nothing about how true
I didn't realize they work for the other guy.
Our lives belong to Master Shin. Through his guidance, we will one day ascend to serve Grand Inquisitor Jia and Death's Hand.
Our loyalty is absolute. We are nothing without our duty to Master Shin. Perhaps Gong is more lenient and left your mind untouched, but that is why he is weak.
I'll come back later when I'm ready to begin.
I'll be...
I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing with them. To construct a golem shard. Find a way to kill Shin. That's just both of them, okay. Embarrassing accident would be ideal. Oh. It's Sue.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Okay. I mean, how is he evading Captain?
I was one of the elite, and
Kinda
before
rude,
that,
but I
part of the
really
Order
wanna
of the
know.
Lotus, but I'm still shut out of some places. No matter your motives, helping the assassins
Just like
harms you.
creeps around like
If you
super
corrupt the
slowly.
spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest minds. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
Okay, you're just gonna hide back behind that pillar there. I guess that stone sliding noise is to show that he's like using some secret passage.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
What is this place?
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's hand is behind it all.
Okay, another one of our lines cut off. Have accidents happen?
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly
I still want to look at that.
I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
Okay, I gotta make a spirit
Then
shard.
you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there.
Oh,
you are free to go
okay.
where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
So they're
The
dangerous.
older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at
True,
once
I guess.
to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress. You should get on with your work.
Okay.
Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed.
There's a lot more to this part than I thought there would be as well. This really is like that Sith temple place. I don't remember like hardly anything about that though. It has been a while since I played KOTOR. It's quite late on, I think, as well. The Sith Academy place. Okay, let's save. There is noticeably cold in the extractor. The machine is motionless, as if waiting silently for the next victim or corpse to be placed within. The handle is worn smooth from use. Zeus said to descend to the lowest mine to learn how to use a machine to create a shard that disrupts the Lotus Assassin's plan. He did, yes. Okay, so I assume this is the main level? Near surface. Okay. All in the same room, that's perfect. Have a look in this place. Absolute garbage. Iron Skinger. Small cracks in the mine allow a few beams of light from the outside, and emancipated slave might be able to reach the surface. No one else would fit. Interesting.
If you're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Okay, we'll see. Gotta have a little bit of danger now and again. Okay, so there's only like one open door.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Okay, thanks, Zoo. Zeng Sei feels you, feels the pain again. So close to perfect chaos, and you ended it all. Zeng Sei knows you, knows your meddling scent. Zeng Sei will destroy you, destroy it all. Wait, they just got Zeng Sei down here? Ow. Kinda scary, because he does have the twin axe move. Honestly, it's not too bad. Doesn't even like do much damage, that guy.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord.
Okay.
Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the Imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed.
Yes, I just read a book about
I
it.
gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain.
I don't no longer have to prove myself.
I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands.
I'm
When
talking
you
about
finish your
chaos,
master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
What do you mean?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
Oh no, not Zoo. Coffin inside this coffin is the body of Zeng Sei, the tree that defines the fire. Even now you can feel hatred coming from the warlord's spirit. Hold on a moment there. Hold on. Okay, like actually nothing else in here.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
I didn't know that would happen. actually go crazy? I don't know where I am. Why did it put me back on the bottom floor again? I gotta go up to the prison level though. Going on in here?
Who are you? Some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability
I just killed someone in the other room.
Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already.
Can't allow these slaves to remain here.
You tread dangerous ground, acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
Of course, this is what I meant. Keep the cages sealed.
These people are not cattle for you.
You demand it?
She likes that?
You are
Okay.
clearly not here as an acolyte. If you want to die for these
Yeah,
scrawny
yeah.
dogs, so be it.
I think so, sir. Okay.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done, but I'm not sure where to go now.
The mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
Oh, but, like, can you, like, send the lift back up for me? I don't know how that lift works. I guess I didn't even use it. Okay. I don't feel like go see them, do you? I don't think so.
Oh, kawaii.
There you are, remember me? I welcomed you in the hall when you first arrived. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now. Wow, one other person. You'll become gang's favourite. That diminishes the rest of us. Gollum army is replacing us as it is. It's time you learn your place. He won't appreciate his favourite being threatened. His favourite acolyte falls. That will prove it was a mistake to neglect us. We regain our place and you are gone. Want a place back and if you have to die for that to happen, that's fine with us. I have not, like, recharged my, my focus. That's a big problem. Okay. Just killing, like, everyone in this place. Save again. Okay, right. Where's the focus shrine?
How?
You come to join the
I showed my
assassins.
ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
What ability do you mean?
Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes family and all. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus assassins with hearts of gold.
Who am I supposed to
You're
train?
in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner
Right, okay.
I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
Okay, good advice. Right, leveled up. Get some more health, I guess. I feel like my stats are like kind of insane now, though. Right, is there anything up here?
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us.
Well, actually, I don't think they do anything. Okay, I don't think there is anything there. Right. Maybe like the Watcher has something to say, but you know, well, I can't be bothered to go all the way back there. I don't think he will, though. Have anything to say, so. Wow, crazy. Careful, for one distraction I could have been crushed. When the Jade Golem is done, have a normal spirit shard made and replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love
just
for the
standing
new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two?
You're just standing behind me there.
Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down.
That's crazy. Okay. You never did any of that stuff when he was in my party.
Who knew the assassins were constructing it in my father's tomb?
Money. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 2, A Fort of Golems. Till recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems keep their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strength are the best ways to defeat these dangerous adversaries. Good advice.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chamber.
Why does that audio cut off? Our power must be growing at an incredible rate.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move.
This guy just
and
like
a jade golem must guide them all.
presses a button.
For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a
Basically
time,
like
we used
George
those
Jetson.
that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
They're not
You
dangerous.
nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare.
I did, yes.
Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room.
Okay.
A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
How about the crane
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Let's return to my other questions. Tell me about the different
You do
golems.
not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed.
Kill people and make
The average
shards?
citizen of the Empire is worthless. They're nothing more than cattle. In this, they can at least serve some useful purpose.
Why is the Jade Golem so
Very
special?
few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
What do you mean by direct and
One or two
passive?
golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade Golems keep order. Command a Jade Golem and you command them all. The current legion has not yet been assigned a Jade Golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that, if he has not done so already.
Right.
I will
return to my task. Work. Okay, absolutely nothing up there. Hold on, clay golem. There's an opening in the side that looks like it accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple. Controls for using the crane to move golems from the press to the walkway. Golem must be in the press for it to activate. No. Okay. Wow, I did it. It's easily lifted into the air. Move the crane right. I don't know if that's supposed to stay there. Okay, now it disappeared. Now it disappeared. Let's save.
Ah, you gather the courage to return.
I'm ready for my lesson, if you think you're good enough.
I'll make certain nothing goes wrong during your bout.
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Come. you get this? Are you just fighting her? I guess so. Okay, Saint. Did I kill it? I guess I did. I don't know. Sometimes they're not dead after you fight them, sometimes they are dead. I would like to try and blow someone apart with this musket, but don't seem to be able to do it.
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise. My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
There's fight here. Like, there's like literally no one even here to witness this. Okay, this guy seems a bit more sturdy. Okay, only a little bit though.
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
Oh. Wanna fight? Fine then. Do 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 do. Oh, now you wanna fight?
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die. So it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
Big problem.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
Fine.
Be an example to
I think I'd probably ask her to help, but it's fine. I think I can handle these guys. I feel like that arena fight's like way harder than this. They stop flipping into me. Well done, Silkbox.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so...
It's gonna be like no one left in here.
Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
Okay, save again.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
A spirit shard?
Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other task for me, I will let you present it in the inner sanctum of the fortress. That will be a great honor for a Lotus Acolyte. You may even meet Grand Inquisitor Gia. An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus
Oh.
assassins,
What?
after all.
I thought that was what I'd said. Can even put him in there.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must.
Don't really want to do all
Succeed,
that.
and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Finish the task
I
I've
have to
given,
do this
acolyte.
now. I think I have to do that now. I mentioned it. Clear the Hall of Induction. Remove press operator. Stop the slave shipment. Could I actually like go outside for that one?
Book your
Okay.
What do you want?
What do I want? I need to
Is
relieve
that
you.
so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too.
Oh.
Until then, I am not moving.
I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today, but a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
That's an interesting idea there. Okay, that's pretty easy. I didn't even need to like persuade him. What's the other things I gotta do? Clear the Hall of Induction. So I think that's this big room right out here. Maybe? Well, maybe it's that one. I gotta go outside anyway.
What do you want now?
I need everyone out of the hole.
That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond if the Golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, acolyte. You are of no concern to us.
Is a machine as sophisticated as the press to break
You are
down?
right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
What is phoenix oil?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Okay. That means I gotta go all the way back to the city for that? That's crazy, man.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a jade golem to make them useful. The waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
Okay. Are you sure?
I did my research, Acolyte. It is not as difficult as it seems. Some seem quite eager to serve. Golems think nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yuf kaun. No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
Gun ready already, sir. Finish that one off. There you go.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Okay. Are you an acolyte not even in robes yet? Because we pop up to the gods, you don't have the authority to order anything from me. Of my own silver? You're not above personal sales, are you? You still have a bit of personality about you. It won't last. They strip your recruits down to the essentials. Eventually you'll just be another mask. A name, if you are still of a mind to care about names, is Merchant Kia Zhong. What can I do for you? Oh. Yeah, Phoenix Oil? Yes, I carry a reserve of that. They must have you running the press. I suppose you need more? I'm not surprised. Runs all day and night. It is clay pot, but be careful. This stuff burns much hotter than any kind of oil. Kia Min? Who's Kia Min? I have a niece by that name. Is she well? I'm sorry she was well. Kia Min? Good to hear. It's been years. She was training at some out of the way school, if I recall. Were you a classmate? What does she look like now? Oh, that's the person you had to get herbs for. Many small knots, right? Sounds like Min. Otherwise it that way. Since you're a friend of the family, I'll give you a bit of a discount. Come into the Lotus Assassin strip of your will, anyway. You have for sale, this and that. I don't sell much for the individual assassins. They mostly bring in large parts of supplies for the machines. Have a look. Okay, absolutely useless.
My owner is kind enough, but he still calls me property.
I serve my...
Oh, I see. I thought they were just some random slaves hanging around in the hall, but they actually... they actually work for this guy. Okay. I need this hole cleared. Move to another room. Why would I want to do that? Moving my wares is a noisy, heavy task. I do a little as possible to disrupt the workings of this place. I'm fine where I am, so leave me be. Perhaps I could persuade you? I don't see how. It's just a friendly request from someone who wants you to say safe. No, I don't think so. As dangerous as this place is, it gets more so if I start changing my routine. I don't like that.
This is too important. Allow me. Now, friend, you want to be helpful, don't you? Yes, and I want to help you. I can't do that if you put yourself in danger. Neither of us wants that,
What? Okay. What does she have? Well, I don't have.
That is how you make a man do what you want. Very useful in diplomacy.
I don't even know what you did. You like kind of like wiggled your body around. Okay. I didn't know they could actually like take over for you like that. Interesting. Okay. Save again.
What? May the...
Actually, like, can't talk to that guy. I don't remember this bit at all, but it has been quite a while, like I said. There they are.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
I can't allow this
And why
lottery
is
to take
that?
place.
Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
I'm an acolyte. These slaves are substandard. I'm an acolyte. I will deliver the slaves to gain favor.
You are mad to test an assassin. I'll kill you where you stand.
Might as well kill her, I think. I feel like you'd probably have to fight her if you said the other thing, anyway. I thought she was, like, killing the slaves then. Another guy.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
Run from here.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Could kill
I
them,
knew
but
someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
I don't think that's a very open palm thing to do.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
Wow, she's like... Even she didn't like that? Crazy, man. Why would she, like, not like that? Right, you can't get around the side of that, can you now? Hey. Right, what am I gonna do? I gotta put this oil on the thing, right? I don't know if I'm like locked into like doing these paths or not though. It's not very clear. I should have got my focus back from this. I think I'll go back. I don't seem to be able to do anything else, but I don't know. Right, maybe you can still drop the golem on him. Do 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 do. Right. Okay, let's save again. What am I doing? I'm doing something here, right? Is that Phoenix oil container? Slides neatly into the machine. Does not take long for a malfunction to occur. Machine shuts down. Ow, that's very noisy. There's some movement among the golems stored along the wall. The machine may have kept them in status, awaiting the Jade Golem controller. Yeah, I think that basically means you gotta fight them. A lot of XP of these, ow, ow. Okay, stop shoving them up the stairs there. Right. Now I'm gonna go back here. I mean, I think you can just kill these guys, but try and be nice.
What do you want now? What?
Too much
Which
Phoenix
one
oil.
of you idiots threw off the mixture?
It was me.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess.
You are
I don't want
assistant.
any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate the machine from now on.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Geo will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
Perfect. Right. Complete all the steps. Okay, so everything's done for that. Go get my focus back. Right, yes, everyone's gone, good. Oh, didn't realise you'd like walk out here.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
Orders are worthless. No one is here to receive.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me.
Bold and brash.
You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall?
No, I didn't kill
A
them.
miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Ow, that's not fair. I meant to do the unfair stuff. What's that? It's little, like, purple, like, butterfly shots at it. that's why they're there. Okay. Basically like being frozen, great. I did go get my focus. They were pretty weak, those ones. How does press work if I sabotaged it?
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears.
Oh well.
Our respected Master Shin has
I guess
met
I
his
fixed
end
it.
in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. How unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close.
Make certain he's dead? He's just got squished in a press.
Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Okay, this boy's gotta go. This boy's gotta go as
Very good,
well.
Acolyte. Very good indeed.
Yeah.
You have secured a promising future for your master, despite some minor disruptions. With Shin out of the way, I am free to present you and the Jade Golem spirit shard.
Maybe you have to do something there, I don't
I
know.
will be lauded, and you will share in my good fortune. Come to me when you are ready for the ritual.
Come to me.
I will be outside the door to the inner chambers, waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
I didn't get it. I thought there'd be a option just like saying like, no, you die. Nope.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago.
Fine,
Zoo,
what's your
tried to
backstory?
stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Remarkable,
Death's
go on.
Hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not
Can't
question
hear him
the
over these.
orders. They could not be wrong.
Standing next to a waterfall. So you did it?
You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face, seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Okay. I think I gotta go back and get my focus again. It's annoying. I'm pretty sure me and Mirabelle can like... Oh, perfect. Me and Mirabelle can handle anything. I don't know, like, why you gotta do all this stuff anyway? Why are you not just, like, allowed to, like, fight everyone? Okay, let's save.
Are you ready to be presented to my masters and participate in the creation of the Jade Golem? It will be glorious.
I think
Make
so,
certain
sir.
you've finished all other business in the fortress. Lotus acolytes are rarely the same after meeting with Grand Inquisitor Gia.
Anything else I gotta do? I don't think so. That's there. Done all that stuff. Yeah, I think we've done everything.
Yes. Now we shall reap the rewards we both deserve.
Okay. Rudy's like walking into me.
Preparations are complete. The spirit shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus acolyte.
And my efforts to accelerate her training.
Shut up, Gong. Your
Shut up,
contribution
gang.
has been noted. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken
No one
them
else
all,
went to check in
direct
that
them
room.
as one. Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear, someone has been to have. Oh. Well, I guess there were a lot of golems in that room.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait.
That's me.
I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Oh, you got a piece?
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Gia. It is my new acolyte. There was some kind of mistake.
Fool. So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst. You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight
Keep
like
the
your
mask
master.
on.
You caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who
I didn't
are
like
you
changed
to
Lotus.
enter our lair so easily?
Yeah. I'm a spirit monk. I must stand against the Emperor.
You lay claim to a powerful lineage. Indeed, you seem to have correctly named your enemy, despite the more obvious target of Death's Hand. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power.
I see.
You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects,
Oh,
a
damn.
peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying.
It's like very Mortal Kombat.
But through all this, a threat remained, a traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Okay.
Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
I'm gonna stay to check. I gotta. Hold on. I gotta get myself out of that. guys are strong though. Ow, don't touch me. Weaker than the actual guys here. Incredible. Okay, can turn into a Jade Golem. That's pretty cool. Still picking up this garbage. Text of war. In the art of war, it is not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat the will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population, therefore, benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated, and with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Yuan-Zi, this was demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south. Legacy of Death's Hand. What was that technique I got for that? Oh, I'm like full on way in the fist. Open palm now. G plus 10. Okay, just read all the scrolls in here.
We have to find Jia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
Any heals here? Nope. Fine. I probably should have saved.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Okay. If it's only one person, that's fine. She do be tanky though. Oh man, did you get my hands dirty? She like really hates Silk Fox. Doing that? Damn, people with like swords are insane in this game. Really likes that pillar. Ow.
He's too powerful.
took me down the stairs then? Oh no, that zoo.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Oh
Quickly,
no.
there's no time to stop and talk. We must escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
Gem of Storm's Rage. Yeah, that's like the closed fist one of that. You'd still be fighting people in it. Okay. Luckily they're very weak. Keep it dead. I don't know why I keep trying to use this charge attack. It's absolute garbage. Right. Good back there, Silk Fox? I think she's fine. Oh, I actually did get some focus back. I didn't realise. Okay. Perfect. Very cinematic. Of course it's time to stop for this though. Yes. Okay. What?
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
I think I was like meant to roll there, but like you can't roll with Mirabelle, so I just stood there. It was like so weak here though. They barely hurt me when they actually like do puncture. Okay. What?
We have to get out of the necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been just.
Yeah, I don't know why the lines like always cut off at the end. It's like only her. Oh, says actual ghost. Gotta go up and punch these ghosts. Damn, I mean, like, these ghosts are, like, harder than, like, the actual, like, Lotus assassins. Okay, that was crazy, man. Right. Where am I going now? Return to the flyer, okay. Imagine thinking they'd actually, like, teleport you to it. Right. Let's try not to get any random fights. Oh, I guess you can hit so fast. That's crazy. Don't actually like hurt her, but she like blocks the bullet, so.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
I don't like it.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
What did we actually learn? Yes, let's forget about Zoo.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it!
Very sad.
We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain.
If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's Hand. Or someone else.
Zoo said he with the group that killed Master Lee's
Well, I
family.
certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
We must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the
right, it's like flying, right? Yeah.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have
The
business left in
Jade
the Imperial
Chamber,
City, you'd better
Jade
finish
Chamber
it.
in
I won't be leaving
Genshin.
the palace without an answer.
It's saying you're alright. I care about you.
I thank you, but this has been a great deal to absorb. I don't know what to think about anything. We still have much to talk about, but it will have to wait. I must speak to my father. Forgive me.
Okay.
Hurry up. I need answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
Okay, I just want to do that to make sure. I think I have done everything though, so. I only got that one left, and I can't actually do that one. Okay, everyone save. Right. That guy's all done. Yeah, unless there's like new quests that like start. Maybe.
Are you ready yet? The more I think about the information you found, the more I need answers straight from my father.
Let's go now then.
My father
I don't
has
think I'm
much
even
to
allowed to
answer
talk to the other
for.
people.
I know
So.
he will explain everything, and if Death's Hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess. At your word.
Okay. Let's attack. Surely you must get something for doing this. Surely. Gun upgrade. Very difficult. We just had to hold down A. Oh. They'd like fly around it a bit more.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us. Wait! Someone is coming. It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
Princess?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Maybe too late if what we know is true.
I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the room and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there's anything important to say. Come, let's...
Okay, cut her off again. Chapter 4, wherein the palace keeps its secrets, an emperor is met in battle, and a master shows his gratitude. You infiltrated and destroyed the Lotus Assassin Fortress and learned what the emperor had that the emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavour, and the loss of one of your fellows cast a pale across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sun High. Yes, no way you could bring everyone along. Okay, gotta uncover this map. Right. I guess she's coming along.
I'm staying here for what I like to call safety. If you want to take a jaunt out of here, let me know. Other than that, I'm staying put.
So you can go to other places.
Yes,
well, you're not stuck here.
I'm
Okay.
eager to return there. It is a masterful array of artful mechanics, despite being a bit overly polished. This Lord Lau, he could use a bit of restraint.
We identified any more configurations.
I have not had any new insights. The best option I can suggest is just to keep your eyes open. There has to be reference to them somewhere. I think I'm out of scraps and notes. Still, something about the movement of the furnace prompted me to scratch this down. I hope it helps.
Oh, so we did have one. Okay.
Very well. Although the palace awaits, not that I mind a little distraction among the gears.
Right. Yeah, so this is that garden place where you get some upgrades for doing the right combinations. Okay. And these are like clues to like where these are, but I think I got these, so I think I like missed any. Cogs, lightning. Okay, so they're kind of like cryptic and you have to like put the right stuff in. So I believe that was on about iron. And what was it? Not controlled lightning and the cogs spin. There's the cogs. There's the lightning. Now you have to like wait ages for like the animations to like finish before you can actually press the button. Like actually ages, right? There we go. Pointed mind. Perfect, and then you get like new techniques. Plus 30 focus, that's like actually insane. That is actually insane. Right. Small stone with medical runes surrounding it. Okay, so I don't think I have the material to put in for that one, so I don't think. I think on the cow basil, I think.
Very well.
Okay, perfect. Right. So let upgrade anyway. I'm gonna save this level up for
The palace is ancient. Some say it was a celestial gift. It shouldn't be misused.
I'm gonna save this level up for when I need to like heal. Because you get fully healed after you level up, so. Okay. I like how she doesn't like tell them that she's the princess. Okay. May as well go back and heal. Alright, get my focus back. Point blank musket would probably hurt quite a lot. I did the move where you actually like make them explode, but I'm gonna do charge attack for that. Unfortunately, it takes like roughly about 10 years to actually use that. So you never get to do it. Do it. 500 Lotus monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus monks are the personal servants and protectors of the Emperor of the Jade Empire, governed by the hand of heaven, and kin. Your servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. Their simple robes and dyed hands. Oh, that's why their hands are like brown. They are an omnipresent and unpredictable force whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes presence in the court of the monk must in some way appease the Lotus monks. Should someone displease the Emperor or offend the glory of the Empire, the consequences can be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint. Blood stains the hands much better than dye. Limb. Yours truly, Limb. Assassin's Order Volume 2. The great dragon loosened chaos upon the world he had created, separating man from the beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity. This glorious Jade Empire. Great animal spirits of the past were cast out from the human communities, and man was forever separated and elevated above the common beast. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. But balance must exist in all things. Man was a bastion of order, with chaos in his heart. For as long as the world remains in chaos, man will always war and strive against his fellow man. This is the way of nature, till the great dragon returns to bring the world to order, or humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature. This is the way it always be. Achieve inner peace. Okay, it's probably quite good, honestly. +4 cheat. Like that. Okay, right. What a nice upgrade for just reading like, like reading whole books. You just like reading one page out of these books. That's all it takes.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
Come on, everyone trickle in. Okay. I guess, no, I guess there are a lot of rooms.
Try not to damage anything. The Empire has seen enough disgrace.
What? Really? Telling me that? Silver, amazing.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Who is entombed here?
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
He's the Emperor's brother, and he's alive.
That is what you said he told you. But here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Have she been inside?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore.
If Master Li is alive, what about Prince
And
Kid?
your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
What is that? Oh, it's a Jade statue. One of Rocksteady. Righteous Siege, a vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that maintains Sun Li and Sun Qin died in the assault. Despite obvious bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions that tormented Sagacious Zhu. Days turned to weeks as denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. Victory was as inevitable as the tide, but losses were felt. 2 brothers were claimed by crimes that remain unspoken, lest the heart of the Empire break with the telling. Death's hand rose in their stead to serve while Sun Hai returned life to the withered land. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honoured grasp. A difficult time full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire would ever go thirsty again. Finally. An end to prohibition. Okay. These like Lotus assassins just walking around. I kind of thought this door was like the proper way to go. Is it not? Oh, you can't even go in there. Perfect, right. That's what I get for not checking doors.
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially
me just
not
learning a new
with
technique.
the information we've learned. I don't know what my father has done, or what his reaction will be, but I want you to know something. I've never cared for someone like this before, not for any
Wow.
man, or woman for that matter. We have to face my father and find out what has
Oh
happened,
my.
what he has done. If we still can, afterwards, let's find out what we truly mean to each other.
I'll stand by you, my heavenly lily.
I longed for you to say that, and I will hold you to it. Now, to the Emperor and your master. I can only hope that my father has been the victim
Okay.
in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
Friends in high places. Right. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I guess that's for like convincing her then. I don't know like how you do that actually, but there he is.
20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this?
Does she?
You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor
Just dressed
should
like
act.
ninjas out there.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
I'm here to rescue my master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
Master Lee's the Emperor's brother.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough!
Enough.
I am God, Emperor's son!
He's a ghost?
In my youth, I ruled dutifully.
Oh, that's why
Nature
you
does
close
not
the
respect titles.
spirit gates.
Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne. But I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Who is he talking to? Here, face me.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
You've upset the order of things. I do what I must.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you?
Where did
That I murdered your
Lee
people
go
and
anyway?
caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god.
I'm a
Come,
god.
student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
Oh. Okay. Everyone else getting knocked out. That's crazy. Ow. Actually crazy. Something fearful around. Stop. Just keep coming and they just keep coming. Ow. Okay. Oh my god. Coming down the ground now. Okay. Slowly, but surely. Oh god, another one? Easy out here, man. Okay, I guess I did need more focus. Maybe there's like a pillar or something you gotta like smash. I don't think so then. Oh, my wrong one. just stop coming eventually? Kill enough of them. Kill everyone in the Imperial Palace. My goodness. Thanks for the follow. Ahmed, thank you. I swear there's more of these guys. I looked away at that follow and then I looked back and then they all come back. Yo, what is up, my dog? Okay, I want to get fancy of the stupid charge move, but capture an end to them, amazing. I think. Okay. Go to like where they're coming out of. Oh, maybe I've just got to kill everyone. There we go. You did just have to kill everyone. I mean, I've killed a lot of people, to be fair, in this game. In game, of course. Right, I guess then you can't wake anyone else up. You got nothing from that? That is a cardboard pot.
What is
Maybe you could go the other way.
Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Oh no. More people I've killed hundreds of. What do you do? That move's kind of annoying though. Stupid little purple bubbles at you. Okay, yeah, okay. Stop. You get it, you can blow bubbles. Okay, I mean that fight's like way easier than the last fight. Technique. Whoa ho. 4,000? Am I even gonna get like another shot? We'll see, I guess. Okay. I mean, I know I do have this guy, but
lately. Just look and see.
I know I always have this guy, but he kind of sucks. That one's okay. Well, I don't even know how many more like persuasion checks there's going to be.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Oh, he's got the stupid bubbles as well. Of course he has. Ow. Is he immune to being punched? Okay, we definitely need to do that. I feel like you have, if you can like only use like magic on him, that's gonna really suck. Backflips can you do? Quite impressive. Get focus orbs from them, but like you can't use weapons, so they're just like random orbs. Hello, neighbour. That. Right. Down in front. Down in front. Maybe you have to like turn into summons for this. I don't know. Oh no, you do have to like actually use magic. That's really annoying. Okay, now he's like switches something else. Right. So I'll just stay in that tornado. You hit him like once and then you have to like change that. That's crazy, man. That is actually crazy. Okay, I mean that means I've got to actually use this. Disaster. It's actually a disaster. Can't tell what he's weak against. You just have to like try. Oh, damn, you don't get a lot of chi back for that. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck am I facing the wrong way?
Mirabelle's style is ineffective. Spirit.
Ow. Oh my. This is gonna take years. I don't know what style that is, this stupid tornado thing. Venti style. Hold on, I gotta reload. Oh, damn, he's actually like... The guy in like robes is actually like pretty nifty with that thing. Yeah, it's not like I wanted to do damage or anything to him anyway. Damn, it follows you around, I see. Well, we done like a third to him. So maybe just like Mirabelle is like immune to. Like the weapon bit. Yeah, it's done. Ow. Okay. Like one hit and then he's like, nope. Okay, we get it. That's just like super rude. I don't know what he's supposed to do when he just like change those. I think he's kind of dumb. I can't even get up to him, man. whatever. Right, let's reload then. Not like I even did any damage. That's crazy, man. Not like I even did any damage, so... Right. Maybe the summons are like good, or like the transformations. I don't know. Okay. I guess I can put one into that. I don't really like doing it because I always just forget to like hold down the black button. Okay, right. Surely that won't break my save.
Fools!
Okay, stupid me. Yeah. I like Liu Kang though. Why is he like always immune to the weapons? He is a ghost, so maybe the like weapons just never work on him. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I like meant to block for those. Don't normally block that much, so not really had much need to block. I've got mirror bell. Alright, I gotta remember I got that level up. The time you don't even like face it like the right way. Should be enough. Ow, 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 ow. Already immune to it? You got like 2 hits in? I should have known he was immune. Oh, you think you like steal more chi than you actually do. Crank down a little chi you actually steal. Right. Oh, he gets me in mid-roll. Okay. Oh, didn't realise. Stupid me, trying to get more than like 2 hits in. Okay, we might. Oh, we actually got to level up in fights. Okay, that's also good to know. Damn it. I did not realise that. That was actually a thing. Time for a bit of the old stun locking. It's not like hard this fight, it's just like super annoying. Okay. Of course you are. Okay.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Oh my god. I had to interrupt the fight for that important announcement. Wow. I have no idea why he tries to do a charge attack. Temporarily insane. Let's just play it safe here. Gimme. How much cheat does this guy have? Still not over that, okay. Oh, now he actually gets a spear out. I forgot he had that. Okay, well, glad that's over with. Of course, not the end.
has gone as it should.
A great deal we have to discuss.
I'm sure there is, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Oh my god, what a twist. Hit those like nerves, those like pressure points, and it like kills you. It's not like an actual real thing. I don't think it is.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
I like my hair. What? I lost all my what are the strings and Zephyr case for then? Chapter 5, wherein the Water Dragon intervenes through history is revealed and the Spirit Monk legacy is reclaimed. Defeat of Emperor Sun High was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumpled on the floor, a pawn in his carefully plotted revenge. Spirit Realm stretches before you, but a beacon in the distance calls you. You're not yet lost to the living. Oh. Right, more goes. I suppose it's a cool twist. I mean, I've already played this game before, so I already knew.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
Just gonna do fights here. I should level up.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
Oh, that's the way he like taught me to have that weakness. I see, yes. Clever.
The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my...
Oh. Sorry, Water, right? Didn't mean to cut you off, but the dodge button is the same button. I'm sure she understands.
Your master claims the throne and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
So stupid when they chuck the stupid green orbs behind them. So annoying. Oh How they like throw it like through themselves?
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
What's going on here?
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Why would Master Li betray me? Well, why did you bring me here?
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire.
Oh,
his plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
You planned all this. His life must have spanned years.
The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
Sending me to Dirge? Why?
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Okay. Simple enough. Right. Gem of Premonition. Yeah. So I use my gun on my ghost if I can. Ow. Holy, that does insane damage. We're in the end game now. Right. Can't believe it didn't save till then. Well, until I actually saved myself. Yes.
sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Whomst are you?
You don't recognize me? No, of course not. You were just an infant when you were taken from us. I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order. Your order.
Meet Master Lee.
Master Lee? He is Sun Lee, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Lee to be his master. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Lee attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Lee.
How do you get like your eyebrows
from
like
the arms of your
grow
dying
down
guardian.
like that? He claimed he was the one who saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Lee's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
What happened?
The soldiers of the Imperial army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Kin attacked me, and then Master Lee cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Lee and Prince Kin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Lee escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Kin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian, claiming his identity. No longer a servant of the Emperor, Lee abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Lee disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Kin's spirit to the armor Lee had left behind. And Death's Hand was born.
What a story,
You were
Mark.
the last of the spirit monks. Sun Lee saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance. an agent to succeed where he and Prince Kin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Master Lee has the power of the water dragon now.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
Guess being a ghost sucks. Water dragon will bring me back if I restore the fountains of
You
Dirge.
spoke with the water dragon? Of course.
Of course.
Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
Honest have you with me.
You here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
How am I supposed to restore the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
Let's do
I
some
know
questions.
the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
Do you have any advice?
Only that you should do as the water dragon asked.
Great.
And try to restore the fountains of Dirge. I
know more about
the
my amulet.
is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know?
I saw Lee take it from me. How can I still use
The
it?
amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you...
That reminds me, I think I've got new equip slots.
The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet.
If a power is mine, what does the amulet do?
It is a tool and a focus. It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount as trinkets. We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet.
Just
now
that
that you
good.
know your true nature.
Okay. Why would they scan across the Empire?
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you. I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true
So you only broke into like 3 pieces then.
All the pieces to use the amulet.
Okay.
I would be honored to help you learn more about our order and your legacy.
That I was born here?
Many of our order were brought to us as children. Orphans we raised to serve our great mistress. But a few children are born here at the monastery. Both your mother and father were spirit monks. You were born right here in Dirge and bathed in the sacred fountains, mere days before we were destroyed. Both your mother and father died in the attack, along with the rest of us who served the water dragon.
What were my parents like?
They were good people.
Oh.
Their love for each
What a
other
surprise.
was matched only by their devotion to the water dragon herself. Had they survived, You would have been raised here in Dirge. They would have instructed you from birth in the duties of a spirit monk. It is a tragedy you never knew them.
Sounds kind of boring.
We served the Water
What do you do
Dragon as
exactly?
her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained Dirge, and honored her with worship and prayer.
Yes, that sounds very boring. Yeah, sounds boring, thank you.
We also
Yes.
served as shepherds for the dead. Most spirits came to Dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind. We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would need our help to reach Dirge. But now that the Water Dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to Dirge, and those already here are trapped. The portal to the afterlife is sealed.
I think we should move
You're
on.
probably right. We must restore the Water Dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Save me up. Right. Yes, I do have 2 slots I'm not using. Okay. Totally forgot about that. Well, definitely that one. +6. I don't really have anything like that. Great, honestly. This one's quite good because you I think you can damage people through the shields. Oh no, it makes your shield hurt people. Well, that's useless. It's actually useless. Is mine, I just cannot remember the name of the stats, Kate. Okay, that's fine. Right, ritual binding. The ability to bind a spirit is one of great honours that the Water Dragon has bestowed upon us. Therefore, we must always remember to treat this gift with the proper respect. When you bind a spirit, you become the guardian of that spirit. It is as though the spirit is your child. Though it is your duty to return the spirit to the Water Dragon for her judgment. Until you give the spirit over to her, you are fully responsible for that spirit. Since the spirit will obey your every command, you must always have the best interest of the spirit in mind while it is under your control. You must never command a spirit to do anything that might affect the Water Dragon's judgment of that spirit later on. Though it is the most common rule when binding spirits, I will repeat it again. Under no circumstances will you ever bind the spirit of a living person. Such acts are punishable by death and judgment at the hands of the Water Dragon herself. I see. Ghosts up there. What? Why, you guys? Guess it doesn't matter. Ow, you guys are like insane though. There's a lost. There's like 2 of them. badly. So it seems like he's kind of useless, that guy. What a surprise. Ow. Once I actually start facing him and punching the right way. Damn, this guy's stronger. That's why I'm not doing any damage. Okay, one of these guys has got to go. Fireball thing, man, it's so strong. Why do you not get stunned? Someone's gonna hit each other. I feel like that girl was like the strongest one, but this guy's like insane too. Okay.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep
There's some
for
healing
her.
places around here.
She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Who was she?
This is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Li sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
What happened to her?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
Sounds like they got what they
Their
deserved.
crime was terrible,
What?
but they did not deserve this
Okay.
fate.
No, just like
They
dooming the
suffered
whole world.
endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding.
So bad.
The
How the
binding
binding?
is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
So the Emperor did it.
Binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if
I
used
went over that.
properly.
Okay.
But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Is that how Sunken was bound to Lee's armor?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing.
Of course I would never do that.
The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Okay. Hopefully nothing happens. Save 200. We made it. Wow, lovely.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
3000 XP just for that. Crazy. Right. Anything back there? No. Was there shrines at the start here? No? Well, that's a big problem. Oh. Okay. Oh.
You have nothing
fight
to
these
fear
guys?
here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Literally inside me. The spirits who died in the attack?
Monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down on the steps.
Yeah.
My body fell.
The
and
Abyss
my spirit
Watchers.
rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
You didn't die instantly from, like, getting stabbed twice? Those massive swords?
My spirit cannot leave, Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Actually, level up. Right. Yeah. Perfect. Got some big health bars I've got now.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
I understand. What must I do now?
I was able to guide you here because there was an instant between the Emperor's death and when Sun Li claimed my power. I regained some energy, but that moment has passed. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
I stop the Emperor, I can stop Li.
Perhaps, but Sun Hai did not have your amulet. Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you without it. It is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the Abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
Okay. Let's go in here.
The student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
Got that new drip on.
You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come. We must return to Dirge.
Okay. It's like not where he was, but whatever. Right. Like, why is he like at the entrance when he like got buried right at the bottom of it? Okay, let's save anyway. Right. Right. Yes. So that was part 5 of Jade Empire. I think we're like pretty close to the end now. I think this game like speeds up considerably towards the end here. So yeah, should be finishing it off tomorrow. What a twist about Master Li, right? Crazy. I mean, you know, it's not a bad twist. It's not a bad twist. Yeah. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed. I will be back again tomorrow. Yes, thanks for the new follows today. Wow, 2 new followers. That's insane. Yeah, so thanks very much. Yeah, I'm back again tomorrow, finishing this off, I think. Until then, I hope you all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you then. Goodbye, goodbye.